The entry procedures here are a far cry from spontaneous. Such a hassle.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen before.
The entry procedures are a far cry from spontaneous. Such a hassle.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen before.
Taking care of it.
The entry procedures here are a far cry from spontaneous. Such a
Whew. written in the stars. Power. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Sha! Yeah. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I wonder what's on the other side of you.
No, I think it's Wednesdays.
The essence of the art.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than...
Talking to Horace, fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
mine to wield. A burst of flavor! Off to the freezer! Thus saith the Animal Archive! Surprise baptism!
Fate is upon you.
Fearless. Another star goes out!
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
I know. Present. With enough Mora, you can afford. To do anything, even take on the academia. Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo! Let's sweeten the deal! No more fun! Too late for regrets!
Nowhere to run!
Shower me with praise! Gears of the storm!
Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due! Pointless. Guilty!
Shazam! Here's the goods! More and fun! Time to shine!
How brilliant!
Have fun with this gift! What's this? Magic lamp! Dare to mess with me?
Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Yoo-hoo! You're more and fun! Help! I'm being robbed! Here's the goods! Let the world collide! Gears of the storm! Shazam! Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. We'll see about that. No sense of respect. Shazam! Let's sweeten the deal.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Your penance is due! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Let the world come alive! Strike a pose!
Magic lamp! Truth repeats its course.
Futile.
Ah. The show begins! My experiment.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Ta-da! Clee's here!
Let's do this.
Rise with the sun! Flash! Storm the front! Impossible!
Al Akbar!
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Whoa! Where you heading?
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Light it up! Strike!
Excuse me? Move or be moved!
No turning back! Drop your weapons!
Way ahead of you. A reward on the road.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimis Brunner books Mimi's Burner Books investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk, for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the late harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for, if you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic event, even with the locals. It's a classic even with the. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin the win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar are add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nashatown's days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than a sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Loba has drifted into Nashatown and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, well, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
You gotta love that slight nod to the concept of AI replacing us humans for our jobs, and that's becoming that's becoming alarmingly true.
This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
You're starting to even see it trickle up into the Silicon Valley areas.
Lost treasure, only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Where the people who were designing the AIs to replace us lower or unskilled paid workers are now starting to find the AIs taking their jobs too. Irony, right? But hey, you don't need me to tell you that this is exactly how capitalism was going to logically was going to come to an economic system that basically, at the end of the day, prioritizes maximizing profit over everything else.
Wow! Nashatown actually
It's just a
looks
logical
pretty
conclusion
big
it was
from
going to
here.
reach eventually, especially if you took
Feels a
into
bit different
technology
than Paimon
into
imagined,
account.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
For an adventurer, are
According
you
to legend,
stupid?
there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or An irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today,
It's
no
an
official
adventurous.
authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish and become whoever they want to be.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, it is an adventurous paradise, because adventure is like danger, excitement, and thrills. Oh, it'd even be an adventure. So it's a lawless paradise, or paradise of
The
freedom.
Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Inifa is awesome.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer.
The former Dragon Sovereign is
But the
awesome.
oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that,
Anyways, can I get myself
Paimon's
some
really
hot
gotta
cocoa?
hand it to Aino.
Be right back,
Not
folks.
only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people in Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
And honestly, folks, nothing wrong with that. I don't want drinking alcohol. It's just drinking alcohol all day long is where it becomes an issue, especially if you do it just to get drunk. Moderation and all that, folks. Moderation. Or at the very least, make sure you know your diet. Drink some water to help maintain your hydration levels, and also give your liver a chance to detoxify and recover. All that jazz. I mean, I understand the use of stamina for when you're in combat to keep your dashes limited, so you can't constantly spam immunity frames. But come on, need to catch up to Woo-Wah here on this one. Anyways, be right back, folks.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market. These are bounties.
Here's the thing.
If you want to negotiate prices,
you can't live life without a
find
little
a flea
spice.
market.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Our drink
These are
recommendations?
bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
I recommend
go
you
find a
drink
flea
less.
market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These
Okay,
are
now I'm
bounties.
waiting for it to
If you want to
brew.
negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Well, well.
I like the
If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
I like the
You
look
know
of
each
the bar. It gives it
Of
character.
course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Don't get me wrong. Hey, she's not a robot. She is an android. Get it right. Anyways, but yeah, I find high class architecture and stuff like that to be eye-catching and appealing as well. But I also find slapdash stuff like this to have its quite its own charm too. Not so much
Not
of
at
the
all.
eyesore is one with
The energy
in most
conversion
cases.
efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Definitely going to add this hot cocoa to my coffee later once I get it down low enough.
Right now? Must
Doing
be
this right
somewhere
now?
near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
Anvantinjarvi? Wait, did he say
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here. Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Tirnjavi. I don't know how you get that pronunciation. It might be Polish.
It's a lake in the northern part of
Or-
Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his
Balkan.
knights to check it out.
Dialect of some sort.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept.
I mean, he's going to be a
It's not like there's any
and he's going to be a
special
playable
cause for
character.
concern.
Animo
He is the
Vision.
Grandmaster, after
Think
all.
Claymore user
Exactly.
too. So he's the second
Plus,
Claymore
not only has he
Animo
booked you
character
into our
after
finest room,
Sayu.
he's paid for it in advance too.
Well, that makes more sense in his case. Well, that would make more sense in his case than Sayu's. You'd figure Sayu would be sword for sure, or something like that, or bow.
Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go
All I
pick
gotta
up
say
some
is
components
people
that
clank,
Aino
clank,
asked me to bring back.
clank, clank.
Sure
Those who know, know.
Now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh,
Yeah, why don't we?
so you no longer require navigational assistance.
No worries, we should be fine. We we've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Yeah. Get a move on. Speaking of getting a move on, you know what, folks? I need to go answer Nature's call real quick. So, give me about 5-10 minutes. It's line 2 after all. So who knows? BRB.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
There. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Hey there.
A drink?
Looking for a drink or two?
Some information?
Or perhaps
Either
a
way,
room
I'd
for
be
the
happy
night?
to oblige. Our drink recommendations? Well, for
Hey there.
starters, I
Or
recommend
a drink or
some
two?
information.
Or perhaps
Either way,
a
I'd be
room for
happy
the
to
night?
oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Can't live life without a little spice.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters,
Hey there.
a drink? You drink
Looking
less.
for a drink or two?
Some information?
Or perhaps a
Either
room
way,
for
I'd
the
be
night?
happy to oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
For starters, I recommend you drink less. A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Here's the thing.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Well, for starters, I recommend you drink a drink. Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Here's the thing.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
For starters, I recommend you a drink. Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, a drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations?
You're here to sign up with
Well,
the Fatui.
for starters, a drink? You drink less. Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. I recommend you drink less.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there!
Well,
Looking for a drink or two?
starters,
Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations?
Hey there!
Or
Looking
some
for a
information?
drink or two?
Either way, I'd be
Perhaps
happy
a
to
room
oblige.
for the night?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or some information?
Hey there!
Either way, I'd be
Looking for
happy
a drink
to
or two?
oblige.
Or perhaps a room for the night?
You drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Hey there!
A drink?
Looking for a drink or two?
Or some information?
For the night?
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Or perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in
A drink?
Hey there!
Or some information?
For a drink or two?
Either way, I'd be happy to
Perhaps
oblige.
a room for the night?
For starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink?
Hey there!
Or some information?
For a drink or two?
Either way, I'd be happy
Or perhaps
to
a
oblige.
room for the night?
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or some information?
Looking for a drink
Either
or
way,
two?
I'd be happy to
Or
oblige.
perhaps a room for the night?
Our drink recommendations?
If you're here to sign up with
Well,
the Fatui,
for
make
starters,
sure your paperwork
I
is all in
recommend you drink less.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Hey there!
A drink?
Looking for a drink or two?
Some information?
Or perhaps a room
Either
for the
way,
night?
I'd be happy to oblige.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in
For
order.
starters, I recommend you drink less.
Hey there!
A drink?
Looking for a drink or two?
Some information?
Or perhaps a
Either
room
way,
for
I'd
the
be
night?
happy to oblige. Our drink recommendations?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui,
For
make sure
starters,
your
I
paperwork is all in order.
recommend you drink less.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the
drink?
night?
Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or
Hey there.
some information?
Looking for a drink
Either
or two?
way, I'd be happy to
Or
oblige.
perhaps a room for the night?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure
Our
your
drink
paperwork is all in
recommendations?
order.
Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. A drink? Or some information?
Hey
Either
there!
way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink
Alright, my little needy bobs, I'm back. There. Whew. 10 pounds lighter, 20 years younger. Just kidding. Or something to that effect, whatever that phrase may be.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
That's probably no bueno, honestly.
Sign up with the Fatui,
Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Alright, let's go to the next area, folks.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a drink?
Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Goes against the rules of most modern architectural designs here. But hey, if it works, it works. At least against the uniformity and clean look of it.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's got something to do with Notcry's history? Oh,
most likely.
That makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Come here, girl. Hi, a girl. Oh, you just love to lay on my bed so much. I don't know why. Alright, back to you.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Wait, what are you saying, Liz?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz. Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
There's something off about that lantern.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern.
Indeed, it does sound like a tough job.
But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Shut the door real quick. No, where are you going? Going. Say, Goober, you're going nowhere. Ha 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 ha. You shall go nowhere.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
I don't know about in common, but you do seem interesting, my good young man.
My appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside?
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... Our drink recommendations? Well,
here's the thing.
Prices.
You can't live life without a
Leaving the flagship. And now it is nighttime. Hold on.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Alright, doesn't look like they brought it. Alright. Alright. You sure you don't want me to do the cooking? Give yourself a break on cooking? I can do it. Alright. Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
Now, heading all the way back to the flagship
now I gotta make grave
feels
jokes.
Like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Yeah, good question, right?
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Okay, that definitely uses some Middle English sentence structure right there with the whole a song. Just now we're a song, the birds in the sky.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Give us a secret
Nothing of
gratitude.
it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
Alright, hold on. I missed the first part about blades. Ah, the blade of the starving that the darkness most easily corrupts. Ah! But yeah, I mean, I guess you could say illiterate, literalism. The blade of the starving. Basically, people who are starving tend to you know, be ones who commit atrocious are more easily likely to commit atrocious acts against their better judgment.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
And a bunch of assholes, but
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Oh, damn, she just assaulted you.
But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Hold on. True, kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance. But ceases being ignorance once you refuse the kindness and the knowledge. Oh, grudges die hard.
We have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon's scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
We'll swing by when we get a chance.
Meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Huh. Cool.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
Matter of fact, one of the storefronts caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Alright, is this the Adventurers Guild? Let's find out. Yep, we're on my way to the Adventurers Guild right now.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
That's not the droid I'm looking for.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Her voice sounds vaguely
Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A Harbinger?
Why are you even here? And more important, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
So all the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction.
Probably in Sumeru, if I'm right.
Project at best.
The Dream Project.
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Making the god and all that.
Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Hey, no lip movement, damn it.
Right. We're like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
Tiny frame, too.
I said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
I wonder where her Geovision's dangling at.
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us, indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Yeah, because she doesn't have a clue.
Adventurers from all walks of life. Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Alright, with that being done, now we can head to the next one. What is this? Alright, let's see what cooking recipes she's got for me. Not much, but I do need to stock up on some of my wares. Rye is an amazing grain. I'm just gonna flat out say it, folks. I do love me rye bread and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm buying them all out, folks. I'm being that greedy. Alright. I think I know the one I'm supposed to stay away from is the curatorial secrets for the moment. Alright, Speranza, where you at? What's this right here? Okay, it's just a whole lot of conversation. I was hoping there would be something, you know. Alright, let's go to next up. Ah, here we are. Let's go to here. I like to buy what? Let's see if I could buy the crafting, the forging diagrams. Do I have anything? I can. Let me see. Where's this right here? Maca berries. I have yet to find these yet. A whole lot of those yet. The sword here. Oh yeah, that's right. It is a sword, isn't it? Cosmic reaction. Of course, requires causing an elemental reaction to get the max HP increase. Can be triggered even off field. Oh, that's right. So technically speaking, this would probably be a better choice for me to put on what's her name again? What's her name again? Farina, I think, if I'm right. Could make good use of this, honestly. I mean, she had the moon sign capabilities, then that'd be a different story. But hey, still, it doesn't matter. Either way, she'd make definitely good use of it. What's this one here? Energy recharge. Yeah, this one actually works for. I mean, this could be has the energy recharge Jehoda needs, honestly, and it's probably a better choice. Well, depending on that new bow or not, might be a better choice. I mean, she does have the moon sign bonus that she can do, so there's that. What's this right here? Oh yes, this. Far better choice for what's her name again? I know, yeah. Perfect for I know. Now this one I could put on Nefer or Lauma, depending. Either way, because especially Llama, because she's designed specifically for the bloom. Perfect for Flynn. Although one could also say Inefa as well. Oh, wait, I forgot to. I was glancing at that jazz, and I forgot to double check the. So I don't have the one for this for the sword. Oh, that's a pity. I have enough for at least the. I have enough for the bow and the lantern, but not enough for the shovel and the sword. I mean, for the polearm and the sword. Yeah. Both of them need Laka berries as well. That means I need 20 Laka berries altogether. Lame. well, as I journey through Nodcry, I'll get around to it. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's go to... Yeah, right here for a minute.
There she goes again. Some things never change. Does she really think that'll do anything to fix the mess that is Nodcry?
Boss, that stuff looks super tasty. I think I could grab some too.
Tone of the Voynich Guild. What do you sell here? New stock of goods is still in the midst of being sorted. Yeah, so basically, after Liwa, the stores that seem to have that diamond icon just don't have sell anything. Period. Which is more like, what's the point of them then at this point? Just to tease us or annoy us at that point, I would say. Second floor of the Curatorium of Secrets. I didn't think I'd actually be allowed in here without actually speaking to someone first. Ashru. I'm just doing this if you don't mind. I had to do it, folks. Come on. Check the message board. Alright, let's see what the hell the message board says. Control secrets must give suggested feedback. Feedbacks or suggestions can be regarding commission leaves, but no. Alright. I expected to hear Arabic, Persian, and Hindi music here. Or Bedouin for that matter. Okay, I checked everything else out. Alright, let's head to here.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
There we are.
Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangamabe your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Yep.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
See the small shop here in
How
Nod
could you
Cry?
just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons
Try
we
to
didn't
say
tell you.
killing.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan.
Or two.
Or 3 up their sleeves.
She's popping up like a
A
mole.
rabbit with
It's hilarious.
many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it, this is actually what we're after.
I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got
This is
even
true.
more
Capitalist
turbulent
mind
after the
and
Fatui
full swing.
pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh,
As
really?
always.
But
Come on, we
surely
know.
it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities. In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Yeah, the kind of people that Dory can't exploit and get along well with. I wouldn't say she doesn't get along well with. They're diametrically opposed in terms of viewpoints of, materialism. They only deal with essentials and that's it. Whereas in Dory deals in commodities and luxuries. Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
They're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe because their pay... True, but their pay is not in Mora. Maybe their pay is in something else that makes it worth their while. Or maybe they just have a sense of duty and obligation. Or the need, you know, survival, all that jazz. Kind of hard to tell sometimes with these people. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of...
A bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right with Mondstadters. They do their business deals over drinks, and Dory's tiny little frame cannot handle that much alcohol.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me?
I have to get her blackout.
At the very least, consider letting
That's
me in
also
as a
wrong.
key investor.
Let's see what... Alright, no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
That sounds like slander.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
I think she is. I think she is, folks. She doesn't like competition.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over.
Because we're a little too wise to your ways there,
What do
Dory.
you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Damn, she's salty now. Time to meet up with Anefa.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Indeed.
We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Hold up. Alright. I'm prepared for that possibly, but still, I can't just give it before we even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
True.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Indeed. Alright. Lilicky. Where'd you go? Alright, we can go to Lilicky. I mean, it's a side quest, but I might as well just do it first. I should have bought my laka berries. Well, no one was here last time. It seems they were handing out food. Hello, traveler. Are you here for Feast of the Moon? I'm sorry, so sorry, but you might have to wait a little while. What is the Feast of the Moon? Huh? Didn't you get one last time? Oh, right. Lady Llama organized that one. And I guess she didn't mention the meal's official name. Simply put, Feast of the Meal is a free meal we Frostmoon Science distribute to those in need. Helping such people has ever been one of our traditions. Though it used to be limited to the area around Hisi Island. But under Lady Llama's leadership and with everyone's help, we've gradually expanded our reach. Lady Llama says this part of spreading the moon goddess's favor to all. This is part of spreading the moon's favor to all. There's a saying that goes, the first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for, what was it, the rest of it again? Anyway, this is one of the main distribution points for the meal. And I manage almost everything here by myself. Pretty impressive, right? We've had a lot of trouble getting the meals out of Nasha Town, but I believe in what Lady Llama says. We really can help more people this way. However, when I was preparing the ingredients yesterday, I forgot to close the box lid tightly, and when I woke up this morning, many fruits had been pecked open by birds and were completely unusable. I could barely make any feasts of the moon with the remaining laka berries. What do I do now? Here, were these enough? F5. Might as well finish off the quest. I can scratch for more later. Oh, the moon you've ever seen. Liliki. Laiki. Iliki. I'm not sure. Please, thank you again for your help. Should you get hungry next time, please feel free to come by. Prepare a special portion for you, just for you. Cool. There, done. Alright, now then. Gotta leave Nasha Town.
Sweet dreams.
When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in kind.
Hey, it's nice rain here.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Seems like strange creatures dwell within. Throwing Kavaki dewdrips on red or blue unipolar crystallinite might cause something unexpected to happen.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
You know what? I should probably just put what's his name again in my party, just so that way. Well, if I'm going to do that, I might as well make it a full-on overload team of sorts. Although he doesn't do well in overload. Alright, wait, you know what? Screw it. I mean, technically I gotta do the fast warp, but folks, come on, man. I'm not gonna do the fast travel just because I already did the exploration prior to. Resonating with Electro, of course. That's the only part I don't like about it. Like I said, having to travel to certain places just to actually get to change my elements. It's kind of annoying. Well, let's put Flynn here.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Technically not. Technically not what I'm looking for, but hey. Someone who could do, well, I can use her.
It is as the stars foretold.
She's got decent off-field hydro application. As much as I like to do side questing and digressing, unless it's necessary, I refuse to do it. That's what the exploration part's for.
Turn that frown upside down.
I could just fall down. It would be not funny as heck to do it that way, folks. But I'm not doing that this time around. Time to go down. Let's see, did I miss any items here on the way to harvest? No, I didn't. Okay. Like I said, more exploration stuff later. I just wanted to take a look at items that I need to find. Like these, which I need for Jehoda, as well as a few others, if I'm right. Flynn technically uses those too, right? Find out. No, he doesn't. But Jehoda definitely does, I know that. I think Aino does too.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Well, let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
That's too cute.
Inafa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Busted.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
And she's got
chocolate all over her mouth.
It's so cute.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Hmm.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
So you can burn all those calories.
You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
She's not buying it.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing.
Someone doesn't know you wouldn't.
Now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
You should go try for that angle.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefa. You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the
I didn't know
time.
Ashishogi Tsuno still
Nice to meet you, I know.
doing
Nefa's told us all about you, too.
Inefa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys
They're
and
doing
make
a
sure
remake
you
of
feel
Fist of the
right
North
at
Star?
home.
Dope! That's cool! Oh, sorry, folks.
Please, take a seat.
Fist of the North Star is actually getting a remake. Now that is awesome. You folks have no idea. I mean, for either older anime fans who are other millennials, Gen Xers, or people who are just anime fans who are into the older who have a fancy for the older animes just because they're really that big of a anime fan. Fist of the North Star is like one of the one of the best animes of the 80s, if I'm right. Especially you're talking about like fighting and battle animes. And I'm gonna piss off a lot of Dragon Ball fans, but hey, don't care because that's just how I just call it as it is. Dragon Ball doesn't come even close, folks. Sorry, not even close. Oh, and Aruma-kun, welcome to Demon School. Aruma-kun Season 4, officially now, official trailer just premiered. Sweet niblets, folks. Anime fans, rejoice, rise up. We've been eating good for the last year at least. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, folks. Let's get back to this now. I'm sorry. I'm getting really stoked about the prospects of the last year, at least compared to all the bleakness I've had to deal with.
After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see. Miss Anna, I want to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
No out-of-world
technologies. What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Duh.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really well.
Yep.
Who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
Indeed, there wasn't.
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
You mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world, because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is
She's adorable.
Lockaberry Crumcake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumcake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you. Then we'll be friends.
Alright, now I can actually add her to my party. But first, I gotta make sure to do this. See, if I remember right, I got more than enough here. 3, 13, 33, 63. Yep, I got 63, so that's enough, definitely, to get her rolling. 12, 14. Yep, like I said, 14 is what it would take. Alright, time to start leveling her up, folks. We got to get that chick rolling. Oops, she was going to say something too and I didn't quite catch that. Alright. She shakes nuts and bolts out of her long sleeves. Never understood the fascination with character wearing sleeves that droop way past their hands in anime, but hey, it's cool. It's a cute and adorable aesthetic, and sometimes cool as well, so we'll just leave it at that. Wait, not enough essential materials? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay, in that case, Stardust Exchange. That's enough for now. There.
I can tell you really appreciate true genius. You have chosen wisely.
And now we just leave her at that for the moment. Claim. Claim. Wait. Only 3 of those anyways. Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Thankfully, I don't have to actually click on them like in Honkai Star Rail to get them to disappear. Oh, let's see here.
Upgrade complete. I know Ooh, is this what robots feel like when they get an upgrade? Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased. Energy consumption also increased. Please feed I know sufficient cakes.
And she just giggles at that. That's just too freaking adorable. Alright. Now then, I just need to figure out... Oh, she does little prayers. Okay, cool. Anyways, I just need to figure out what I'm going to pick for her weaponry. There's, of course, this, which I'm not going to bother with, because she doesn't scale HP whatsoever. Alright, that's right. Wait, where is... Oh, I didn't realize... Hold on, let me enhance this. Gotta refine it. Didn't realize I had a second one to refine with. That's groovy, honestly. But yeah, staying with my, I mean, aesthetically speaking, it doesn't look all that amazing on, what's her name again? Dia, but hey. I don't have her signature, so there's that. Technically speaking, I mean, this is one of the best in slots, if not the best in slot. I know, but I'd rather have it on my Beto. Thank you very much. So, in the meantime, where's it at? Aha. If I'm right, her energy cost is pretty cheap. Yeah, so she doesn't necessarily need stupid amounts of energy recharge whatsoever. And if I'm right, her... Yeah, it scales with attack damage. Figured as much. Same with this and this. All of it basically scales with attack power. And of course, this just gives her Elemental Burst that extra damage scaling with the Elemental Mastery. This will give her extra... buffs her Elemental Mastery and her teammates as well. Okay, so this only triggers if she's not the one on the field, so makes her 100% bona fide off-fielder. Forces her to be 100% off-fielder, but that doesn't matter because her damage scaling from her is technically based on the fact that she has to be off-field anyways. I mean, if you want to put her on, keep her on field all the time, yeah, sure. I would, just for the schnitz and giggles, but not going to trigger that. But once you pop her burst, you would definitely want to get off field. At least if you want to make use of that second constellation anyways. Alright, so yeah, definitely giving her the Akamaru. Akamaru. Aku Automaru. Aku Oldmaru. Aku Oldmaru is how I think is how you pronounce it. I couldn't be able to quite say it as fast as a fluent Japanese speaker, but hey, I did not too shabby if you ask myself, personally. So let's see here. That's probably the best choice for her for the moment. Yeah. She's gonna get some good damage out of that. Yeah, boy. Oh, let's go ahead and... Oh, I gotta figure out exactly what I'm putting in for your artifacts. Wait, what's... Hold on. Now, what in Sam Hill is this right here? I'm on a Starry Sky. Oh, I didn't realize wait, I did reach Friendship 10? Shows you how much I've used her and I have not realized this, folks. I didn't realize I made it to Friendship 10 with her. Well, shiver me timbers on that one, folks. I might as well add that there. Girl gazes down at the stars' reflection on the water, pondering the joys and sorrows of life. Yeah, I did not think I managed to pull that off. Wait, when did I pull it off? Any discounts for encounters in a strange land? It's nice to run a familiar face. Alright. Back to this, though. Hi! Get up here! Get up here! Come on! Come on! Come on! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Yeah, good girl. Various artists. Oh, they definitely got rid of the name of Karina Boatger on that one. Just made that to say that they got rid of her voice completely on that, because that's hard to, you know, redo all those, but still. That's hilarious as hell. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have to go far. Here he is. Oh, here she is. What's... Yeah, do I have that? Let's see. Oh, I do. I didn't realize I did. Okay, so... Mainly speaking, you want this on her? I mean, just by herself, she's already got to proc up this extra 6, increasing all of your party members' elemental mastery by 60 already, because just by herself, that's Nascent Moongleam, I think, if I'm right. Hold on, let me see here. Does it say the same with him, or no? Yeah. Oh, you can even check that out. Cool. For the newer characters since Inefa, I guess. But let's take a look. What is my my team bonus right here now? So Moonsign's at Nascent right now. So just need one for her to get that extra. Yeah, I might as well go back to that from right now. So if I'm understanding this correctly, all I need to do is have her. What?
Yay! Playtime!
Alright. So there's that. I mean, that's one of the artifact recommendations. The other one is Noblesse Oblige. And if I'm right, that has a 14-second. Oh, she could pull it off. So I mean, basically, any other team, I could probably just put her with a Noblesse Oblige. But the Noblesse Oblige only works well on teams where at least your main damage dealer is damage scales off of attack. Alright, well, we can put it on new there as well. Or no, let's do this. Actually, let's set the filters myself, personally. Noblesse Oblige, for sure. I'm not necessarily very good for her to a certain degree, but the thing is, Nymph Stream, but she doesn't do normal, or you don't have her on field to do normal or charge attacks, though. So, generally speaking, this would up her own personal damage, but it's not going to do as well as I would hope. This, kind of, not this, but this would do well if I get her crap and stack. I'm trying to remember now. Her elemental skill is a one and done kind of thing. I don't know, technically speaking, this would also be good on Albedo as well. Technically speaking. Oh, this though. This might actually be better. So technically speaking, I think those are probably the three best ones for her: is Noblesse Oblige, Silken Maroon's Serenade, and Gilded Dreams. Depending on whether or not you're having her as a supporter, or if you want to actually put her as your main damage dealer, which I don't. I mean, not saying that you shouldn't. I mean, she's if you are brave and want to do some experimentation, that would actually be a recommendation right there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah? Oh, yeah, we should go for a walkapoo, but kind of late, isn't it? I did take you late. Question is, do you want to go for a walk? Want to go for a walk, Sky? Do you want to go for a walk, huh? Yeah? Or no? Usually, lately she doesn't want to go walk every single 3 hours. I mean, it's maybe 2 times a day, and that's about it for the most part. Well, it being winter and cold, cold, and that explains a lot, right? Technically, the winter solstice is still not. It's not winter solstice yet, but weather-wise, it is winter. Or you just trying to nap, huh? You just want to nap? Yeah? Oh, she's such a precious little thing. I don't think there's anything else that you I would even say you would use for her. She doesn't heal, so the two or three healing sets are pointless to her. This is pointless because she doesn't do plunge. The 2 other ones are Natlan exclusives, so kind of, I mean, technically speaking, you can get something out of the 4-piece set, but that's just you only get 1 out of the 3 bonuses for that, which is kind of makes that pointless. She's not normal attack focused, so Echoes of an Offering also is pointless for her as well. Got some hair there. It's clumped up. But yeah, and she doesn't do physical damage much, only except for her normal charge attacks. So yeah, I mean, this, and well, not that. Don't know why. Oh, the elemental mastery. No, noblesse oblige. And like I said, if you're really a mad lad of sorts, you could go with where did I? Which one did I say again was a good one for her? Not this or this. Yeah, what? Oh, what? 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 Do you really want to go for a walk right now? Don't you? Huh? Want to go for a walk? No, you don't. You're gonna wait another half hour and a half. You'll be fine. And I'm not saying all right. And that there we are. Boom. All right, these are good for her. Pretty much. All right, let's see here. Naturally, crit rate's best for her. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Power damage is a no. She needs bonus hydro damage. Although if I'm being right, EM and mount and attack would be probably a preferential choice for each part. What? Ooh, hi. Hi. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, yeah? What's up? She probably wants me to play with her, huh? You want me to play with you, right? I'm in a little broadcast, though. Once I get done broadcasting. Sound groovy? Because I did take you late. I didn't take you until like 10 o'clock. Yeah, she definitely got nothing to work with here except for this set right here. And even then, I don't have much to work with on that set either. I'm gonna have to start working on artifacts for her. Well, let's see how much what I can work with with right now with no artifacts. Let's see how that works out. Oh wait, doesn't she also have what I think she has? Yeah, she does as well. So I could probably switch out Flynn for the moment. Oh no, wait, no, not you. Electro, yep. Oh, you're in one electro charge team. So are you. And you, for that matter. You as well. And you as well, for that matter. And this one right here only works well if once she gets that part, so that's a no-go for her. I mean, technically, could do it that way.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun!
Go to Frostmoon and Enclave then. Wait a minute. But now that I know. Let's see what happens. with this shop thing that she has. And of course the airplane run. Open the workshop's trove. Let's see what happens. Key match successful. Opening complete. Oh, cool. I need crumkake bolts to get these little fun gadgets. Other characters can open the side Inefa and Aino only. Receive one for each for... Okay, so you receive one each for reaching Friendship 6 with Aino and Inefa. You also can receive one cracker for encountering Aino and Inefa a certain number of times in character anecdotes. Exploring the Clean Crank, Kaksha, and Kuvaki explores the design bureau as well as complete world quests. The world quest Friends of Mole Valley. And you'll receive one for upgrading Aino's Konkaki Craftsman Shop Cop Soda 4 as well. Okay, so there's at least that. So some things to do. Alright, let's see what Aino wants to say to the Knuckle Duster. Knuckle Duckle. What's that? Konkaki boats that the master has lost near her residence. Okay. Plus, the master will reward you with tokens if you help her collect trash. In addition to information based on analysis, it is possible that some tokens find their way to the vicinity of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Okay, so basically it just goes into this array like I already did. Alright. I know who wants to say something. Alright. What's the situation, Knuckle Duckle? Reported, so far this week I've detected 12 groups that pass by on the road outside the workshop. This includes 3 groups of treasure hoarder scavengers, 2 squads of Fatui, 1 small congregation of Frostmoon Science, and 1 adventure team. The remaining 5 groups were all merchant caravans from the Void Niche Guild. Risk index assessment, low. Okay, cool. I guess that's it right there. And I got no choice but to go that way anyways. Alright.
Oof! Running late again.
Gotta go fast! Sonic! And all that jazz.
Sweet dreams.
Yes, I am going to look up Skirt. I figured she was the naughty kind. Anyways.
Turn that frown upside down.
Probably should do this first. Yep, as I thought. Anyways, enough of skirting. Like the total degenerate that I am. I'm not dealing with this trash right now. One thing I want to deal with.
The light will never die.
Ah, might as well. Fine.
Bad dreams be gone.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
You ought to stand down! Height! Heads up! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! Smash down! Height!
I stand against the long night
time to relax.
The darkness.
Flash attack! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Hero incoming!
Strike them down.
Headbutt!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ow, ow, ow! Charge!
The North wind. Take this! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
By my spark,
What's this? Did that belong to that strange guy? Though the monsters have dispersed, the darkness has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild hunt.
Did that grow out of the ground?
The shroud helmet. Oh. Oh. Is there a mushroom helmet here? No. What's this right here? Wonderland Cosmosphere. Welcome to Nasha Town. Undying One's Morning Bell. Order notes. Oh yeah, that one's from that little that little event quest I did just not too long ago with the in Samara. Okay, might be character development. Okay, it is. Character development materials. Which means I need to do a lot more exploration, folks, if I really want to get more, Alright.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Give us a kiss.
Hey,
that's
what
peculiar.
Was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Kuhenki.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Indeed.
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had
But
no
you
idea
are.
what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Cool, got myself a crystal core. Wow, these are the only crystal flies that don't want to run away from you, which is weird. But also cool at the same time. It's a great way to travel, somewhat. I mean, not as busted as the Natland characters' traveling skills, but still. Mirrors. Be careful when carrying Kuvaki relay mechanisms. Carrying Kuvaki... No, that's not exactly what I was... Hey, what happened to the mirror thing? Whatever. Oh, what did you come across, Sky? Alright, let's go ahead and just drop down here. Where's that? Oh, I should have went up the roadway.
Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
This shit Hisi?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Yep, that's right. I did hear that right. Alright, let's see here. Sorry for just showing up late like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
The statue.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
Moon maiden.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Luonnotar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Leave it to Paimon to go with that first and foremost.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
All right. Don't get to see the rewards list. Well then. All right. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go through that way, wasn't I? Well. Alright, I guess we got to do the slow walk. Yay! I think I'm gonna come back for those in a moment.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Here in the Frost Moon Scions.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the Moon Goddess shine down upon you.
I don't consider this a weird polar event, unless you're talking about all the United States as actually hitting down to that low digits, then yeah.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Do you even have a kitchen? Whoa. You're out in an open area here,
no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Alright, let's pick up myself some Moonfall Silvers. Before I do, let's head back this way a little bit, so that way I can pick up some of those grass that I missed on my way here. And steal from these guys is what I'm at too. And petty larceny. Stop! Thief! One jump in front of the hitman. Anyways, over how it goes again. Wait, did I miss something here? Apparently I did. What deuce is this? Oh, never mind. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I clearly went the wrong direction. Oh, here are more frost lamp flowers. That's what I was coming here for. Alright, I got all the frost lamp flowers I need. Or not need, but I could find there. Now for the fun little pearls. Moonfall silvers. I know this is going to be either in the crafting recipes or in the ascension materials for some, or talents, or and level up materials. So character growth materials. So I'm just going to grab them if need be. Okay, grabbed everything I could. Moving along.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
So they're aliens as well.
In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3.
So at least she knows about that.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well...
Yeah, what happened?
As you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Okay, so if I'm right, the frost moon was the second, but the brightest.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Let's see. So this is where most of those moon remnant, where most of the pieces of the two other moons landed.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
Wait, iridescent moon? Which one's that one? That's the 3rd one, isn't it? The smallest one. Yep.
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder, which one was Conrad's Crimson Moon related to? Oh, hi! Ooh, ooh. Looks like you came out outside. Yeah, you went outside, huh? Didn't you? I love you too.
Has long since faded into legend. Successive generations of Frost Moon
I bet you had fun, didn't you?
Have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
Yeah, you had fun outside?
That prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Alright, let's hear. Yeah, that's, well, then what's the... Yeah, does that make it a 4th moon or a 3rd moon? What? The Crimson Moon Conrad's Crimson Moon might have been related to the Frost Moon, maybe? Or maybe it was related to the Iridescent Moon. Well, that's a good question. The moon goddess would return.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
I guess we're going down this way then. Although, if we're going to make it quickly... I guess not down exactly that way. Down this way, most likely. Case. Oh, inside. Okay.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
Probably not.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
And your mistrust is going to kill your daughter, you dimwit.
They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
Shh, not your stupidity, though.
Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
I doubt your goddess would reward your stupidity.
Lost child, snow-swept,
just because
and
of devotion.
Buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night. Let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right?
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Anything we could do to help?
If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate. hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sorry, but I think you should just tell her straight. Just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength.
I know that much.
But at the same time,
like
I can't help feeling powerless myself.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Alright. Have a dinner with the Frostmoon Science, it shall be. Now we gotta run all the way here. Didn't take long though.
Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
This asshole again.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude Alpha Tui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Oh, the sick burn! Sick burn from Llama. Oh my goodness, that is a sick burn. But she's not wrong though. Those who deem them civilized and would turn their nose up at anything they deem less than themselves. Yeah, that's gonna taint your palate 100%. Don't push your luck, pal.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Oh, and what craptastic business do you have?
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will
Well, hello,
immediately begin
Toxin.
the cleansing
How
of
you doing?
East Sea Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
That voice sounds vaguely familiar. Anyways.
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui.
Access denied.
And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Yeah, I can type. Why?
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Better hold back this time.
Uh-oh, time this fight.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a moment there, Slick.
Go claw!
Thunderclap!
Ah! Ding dong water bomb!
Sharp. You'll pay for this.
Get clobbered,
Mark
son.
my words.
Yeah, right. All to bark, no bite.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
Hold on a second. Alright. Hold on, folks. Alright.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up. I have a favor to ask of you, Alma.
I see. So
Needing me
your
to type
questions concern the sacred relic too.
Watching
Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent
watching stuff
intruders,
on Twitch and without being able to listen to anything is kind of a silly thing.
Us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor.
Being honest.
But let us continue this conversation somewhere more
And why
fitting.
can't you hear me?
As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
I'm confused. How? Well, okay.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
Well, if your internet's running slow, I doubt me typing is gonna make that much more of a difference, honestly. But there, we'll try to work it. I'll try to accommodate as best I can. All right, following llama again. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, hey.
Now that's one huge statue.
Yeah, you ain't kidding there, Paimon.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kuthar.
Okay, guess I got all the goodies that popped out of that little surprise spot. Whole lot of goodies here.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
Wait, what did I miss part? Birth. Alright.
According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Alright, let's hear.
After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About her whereabouts?
Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since.
Okay, so she left. No one knows after she left, but then she came back about 2 months ago, a few months ago. Okay, cool.
Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers?
Yeah.
So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
I could take a good guess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again,
Let's see, what
rambling
else
on
besides
about
video
our
game?
history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Hold on, folks. There. Alright.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
It's okay. Paimon must have remembered the fortunate link between the three moons and descenders, but right now I shouldn't try to. I'm not from Tibet. I'm a descender. No point in hiding from
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me
and I'm trying to find my sister
and the
too.
Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat.
And that can change every year,
This is also when
generally
Nodkrai's
speaking.
Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh.
That's
Guess
actually
we've
a
got
good
no
thing.
choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
And I'm going
If
to
you were
guess you
aware
do
of
a graphic
something,
arts design.
a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
That's a difficult question. I mean, keeping your family in the dark is never right, but it also depends. It's not as easy of a question to answer as you would think. There's a lot of circumventing factors that might make it a better plausible thing to actually keep them in the dark. So this Lumion has been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
I'll have to think about that's for sure. I'll have to remember more conflicts
The
to
good
resolve.
news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
I kind of knew you was. I knew that's I knew you was. I'm gonna flat tell you. Well, here, I better just type it. Not that I'm gonna be any interested if I'm gonna fight Frank, but there you go. I mean, my little sister, I wonder what you're doing right now. Alright. Now we can start doing the fast travel stuff again. I figure it's gonna be like this gives you dive bar vibes 100% considering where how it's out of the main travel area.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Let's do this.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
Hmm. Hmm.
so noisy here. Back in my day, Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. So noisy here. Back in my day,
Mm-hmm.
so noisy. Back in my day,
Hmm.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
Alright, there, that takes care of that. Alright, while I'm waiting, I might as well go ahead and brew myself some. Well, not gonna brew the coffee yet, but let me get myself some. Oh, you know, I forgot to eat his lunch too while I'm at. Alright, so hold on a second here, Griffin. It's not time yet. I got 22 minutes. Not cry, land steeped in the ancient stories. In the first place I've set foot in Tibet. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we are. So here we go. Alright. Hold it. Same person? Are you the same person from yesterday? Because that name looks familiar as well. Oh. I could be wrong though. And I'm assuming that is an underscore at the end right there. Alright, let's see here if anything else shows up. No, guess not. Alright, there we are. There. The Fatui. They seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. And now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the Damselette, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Llama mentioned family. I mean, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tevat? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep. It's not bad.
Just one more. Helping.
Yep, that's timing for you. 100%. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. Wait a second, is it raining right now? No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Huh, no, it's not raining. But I do need to turn on some lights. It's starting to get really dark out. It's already been an overcast day as it was. And it's now becoming even more so apparent. Alright. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. No, I'm not going anywhere yet, you little gremlin. We'll be going, like I said, for another 15 short minutes. Because that's how I'm going to be calling it a day on the broadcast. Alright. And wait. Yeah, I'm already looking at. Hold on, it won't let me look at it. Well, alright, let's see. Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be relayed to the Abyss? Come to think of it, feels like there's something different about the Abyssal phenomena here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh. Didn't realize I've walked this far already. Yeah, we went from Nashatown already to Hisei Island. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing?
Hey,
no time.
what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Game on, folks. How do you get the timely outcome out of it? All I do is put time. That's probably why. Damn, I hate the auto correction sometimes. When I accidentally mistype one thing, it automatically auto corrects into something ridiculously out from what I actually was typing. There. And hopefully you understand that, but please don't try to ask any more than that. Because if you start asking, if you read what I just typed and then you still decide you want to ask for keep asking, then you're going to only do is annoy me at that point. That's not something I think you want. Alright, anyways. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. And that just ate up about a good 8 minutes of my time to type that. There's a reason I don't care to do much typing. It's because it takes longer than it does for me to speak it. Alright, follow you, little moon glowy thingamajig. Singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. Could this be where we meet Calabina? Please say yes. Wow, we're in the far... Wow, how do you manage to walk away from that end of the over here? That's a long-ass walk, yo. I mean, in real time, that would take at least 2 hours, I would say, of walking. I mean, I got decent walking speed myself, and I'm pretty sure it would take me at least 2 to 3. This is what I'm talking about. I got done just got done stating my reason for not being able to do this for with people, but they still always insist on just wanting to try to get me to lock in a deal with them. I'm gonna be polite as I can about this. I shan't repeat myself. It's pretty much my motto. Huh, there's nothing here. Huh? Secret door? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't have noticed it beforehand. But that's because I didn't do this part of the quest yet. Geronimo!
Yeah.
Or did I? It looks like I already activated this, so I guess technically I was able to come here before? Weird. Well, it's been a while since I did the exploration. Moonbathed Koya. Question is it sung in Chinese or Japanese? Doesn't sound like a song in English. Oh, dang, I was hoping to collect more. Collect more. It sounds like Japanese. That girl, she looks just like the Frost Moon Sign statues. Surely that's not.
Who goes there?
And she speaks telepathically, apparently.
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into a private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Ooh, damn, she just got hostile real quick. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That feeling of danger has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least. But...
What do you mean?
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give it another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation is meant to work? Or does she not care? Just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lama, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why.
Then, Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar. Did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many main mysteries remain unresolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right time.
It's about time I got going. It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for
Time to head back. Dinotar. Does it want to come with me?
Columbina. That Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go. Seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her again in the next channel so I get to talk to her. So the Demsolette has been here on Hisi Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Lunatar, I would have never found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why did the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What is that supposed to mean?
Wait, is that... Lumine?
Why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine!
Not too far away. Can't she hear me?
Lumine!
I'll go and finish this part, and then I got to get going, folks.
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
She doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did she already know I was a Notcry?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Lumine's looking for the moon marrow too. But surely she could be working with the Fatui. So what is she after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past
how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
So Lumine doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait.
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Sure, Lumine's not here to... Yeah, she's gonna try to break it up, force it open.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
I mean, you can use the abyssal power, not Kuvaki. Yeah, she's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Lumine been telling the whole truth and nothing but... Maybe Alawa's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
Yeah, kind of.
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Alright, well, that, folks, is where we're going to call it for now. Alright? So then, until I will be broadcasting again tomorrow, and then after that, I'll be taking 2 days off. So until tomorrow, we're gonna game on and be excellent to each other. And until then, the corner's closing, so skedaddle, punks. See ya!